racing planes, racing winds for telling games. Cross away in the lands of far, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Out the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join the crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the channel. Silver Shade here, back is Satisfactory, back on what I call the planet flatulence. That's right, the planet full of gas. That's what I call it, because it is full of gas. Welcome in Katsoon. Welcome in Caitlin. Glad you're all able to make it today. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. I'm having a Satisfactory Friday. That's right, we're back at Satisfactory, as I said, continuing to work on continuing to work on our focus of the Ficsmas Factory. We're actually primarily, part of it we're going to be focusing on is setting up the firework lines. Yeah, the firework production. We don't have to go too crazy with it because we don't need to set up a whole lot, but that's what we're going to do. Hi, Katsoon. Hi, Katsoon. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so we're going to start off with our Ficsmas calendar. We left off with, let's see where we leave off with. 12, I believe. We got to find number 13. Let's see. Here somewhere. I can always get hints if I need to. Is that it? I bet you that's it. Yep. I had a feeling. All right. 13. Now we got to find 14. There's 15. It'll let me do it. All right, well, that's fine because it's already passed. But we do need to find 14 now. I don't want to go too far out of order. Is here somewhere. I might have to get a hint for it. Sometimes it's like big numbers like that. I was like right in front of you. All right, I'm gonna have to get a hint on this one. No biggie. Where did it go? Wasn't. Oh, there it is. Wasn't paying attention. All right, so there's 14. Got 15. All right, 16. Right here. Welcome back, Caitlin. Welcome back. Premium Ficsmas skins. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Got having a Satisfactory Friday. Just going through our Ficsmas calendar here. Trying to stay warm. It's a little chilly outside today. Overcast. Okay, there's 18, 19. I am playing Satisfactory. It's kind of an open world factory automation game. Is this your first time seeing me play Satisfactory? I'm going to guess and say it probably is. I need to find 17, so I'm going to go to a hint here. You build the factory? Oh boy, have I built a factory. Have I built a factory? Oh, there's 17 right there in front of me. Oh, those are good. Power shards, yeah. The 18. Oh yeah. The Ficsmas board leftovers. I got that unlocked already. Oh yeah, I have definitely built the factory. I have built the factory. What's the number on the screen for? Well, these numbers on the screen, have you ever heard of an advent calendar? Okay, that's essentially what this is. It's an advent calendar, only Satisfactory style. So there, since you know that they're counting down, it started on December 1st till what they're calling Ficsmas, which is Christmas. They call it Ficsmas, and so we count down to the 25th. So that's what all these numbers are. So every day we open it, we can open up a number on this calendar here. So because I'm not doing it every day, I'm only doing it while I'm on stream. That's why I'm opening up multiple numbers. So the next time we go in, we'll be able to finish opening up all the numbers. Because today, I think, is the 19th. So yeah, that's the last one I can do today. Yep. Yep, and we can use this. I've already maxed it all out. We use these to unlock technologies and stuff like that. And as you can see, have I built the factory? That's just very tiny factory. I built kind of like a fountain. Another factory. In the distance is an emergency power building to keep my grid online. Here's the main headquarters. Got more factories. I got factories everywhere. Oh, this is nothing what you're seeing here. This is just, I got stuff everywhere. Let me go ahead and let me bring up the map here. Let me turn off. Not the radio towers. Aha, here we go. Let me turn this off. Turn that off right there. So yeah, you can see I've got stuff out here. I have wherever you see like these radio towers, these things, trains are coming everywhere. I mean, this map is huge. That looks like roller coaster seats. In a way, it kind of does. I mean, this is the area I'm at right here. This is the primary location right here, and I got stuff built everywhere. The Ficsmas Factory is like kind of like right through here. I think it's in this region right here. Yeah, and I got stuff out through here. I've got stuff out here. There's so much. How long do you play for? Well, this has been ongoing for a little while now. I would say probably this world alone, probably a good, I'd have to look. Actually, I might be able to find out. Hold on. I don't know if it'll give me this world particularly. Actually, it actually might. Let me see. Let me load. All right. This world here in particular, I have been working on it for 761 hours. This world alone. This world alone, that's how long I've been working on it. Yes, I do. I certainly do. Oh, I do indeed. I have... let's see, which one is it? I think this one here has over 409 hours. This one here's got 470 hours. First World's got another 461. My second factory, I only had about 7 hours in that one. I don't think I played very long in that one. This one has about 37 hours. Factory 3's got 69 hours. So, yeah, I've been playing it for quite a while. Let's see, how long have I actually been playing overall? Let's see. Total time, according to Steam. This is where I have it in Steam. 1,815.4 hours. Yeah, it's almost 2,000 hours. So yeah, 1,815.4 hours. Oh yeah, it's a lot of hours, and it shows. It shows. Yeah, and that's possible. That is very well possible, because here's my Ficsmas Factory here I've been working on. Not as the cooler part's kind of in the middle, but it's really cool though. I mean, I've been experimenting with making the rails look more realistic. These look more like train tracks well, I put them over here now, but considering if you put just the rails down, that's what we're dealing with, just that. So I like that it's just, they at least look more like train tracks. Oh, it's big. Oh, just wait. I'm going to go inside here, because part of what I'm doing today is inside this main headquarter building. And I could take the elevator, but I'm going to take the employee entrance over here. You get a sense of how much bigger it's going to be. I'm still working on this area here. Yeah, it does look realistic. You know, I've got plans to put my office here, Sarah's office in here. So this is the space kind of laid out for it. I haven't gotten to it yet because I haven't figured out how I want to do it. Yes, an elevator. Yeah, there's an elevator. The emergency power building's got like 10 floors with an elevator through the middle of it. So I got my exit this way, got the employee lounge, crafting, and teleporters. So here's my elevator right here. Right here. So if I want, I can go down to the ground floor. And it's got elevator music and all. See, now I'm back down to the ground floor. So I'm going to go up to the space elevator floor.
I hope you're having a great day.
That's Ada. She's the AI for this world. Or for this game. And here's the space elevator up to that thing. Oh, yeah. All right, gonna go back down to the teleporter floor. Hi, first name, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a Satisfactory Friday. And speaking of which, that's the name of this game, is Satisfactory, the open world factory automation game. Yes, Ada talks. Oh yeah, she talks, and boy, she can sometimes have an attitude. So we got world pickup item production. These are items that I can kind of pick up and I can then turn and produce into things down here. Still working on the design down here. It needs some more lights and stuff. It is all kind of tying in here. Oh yeah, it's very futuristic looking. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. This takes me out inside. This is behind the teleport area. Come on in here. Got the designs in here. Still working on it a little bit. But this is the teleporter hall. So when I get over here to the elevator, when I were to come out of the elevator, I went straight. Here's all my teleporters, the different locations I have set up on the map. Yep, I've got locations. I haven't put them in yet, but I do have plans for an office for me and Sarah. And here's a an awesome sink, which I set up to make it look like an ATM machine, so I could come in here and withdraw tickets. Are you going to try to make it look like how it looks in real? No, that's not going to be possible. Because we can't, there's no furniture and stuff in this game. So, it's going to be hard to make it look like it in real life. Yeah, I know. I wish there was furniture that we could build, but unfortunately there isn't. Yeah, so I got my research terminal here, my equipment workshop, my crafting workbench. Yeah, these will take me to different parts of the map. Down here, I'm working on a design down here. This is going to be tying into what I'm going to be doing here. Yeah, it would be cool if they added furniture. Would really be cool. So what I'm basically be doing here, this is going to be for the fireworks. I have there's three different fireworks available. So I'm going to have each one, I'll put signs probably like covering those holes there, so that I know what firework is what. And so I've got them set so they'll feed into these machines here. Oh yeah, there's fireworks, all right. I have a temporary setup above. Matter of fact, I got a hole right here. Can sneak right up. Yeah, so right here, this is where I'm temporarily making the fireworks. I have to manually feed everything, and so that these machines will then start producing them. So what I'm basically going to be doing is automating the process over there. I've got an area I've already decided I'm going to do the fireworks over there. I don't need a whole lot because obviously I don't need to make it because I'm only going to be making it during the Ficsmas season. So that's why I don't need a whole big huge factory, but I can always expand it or change it later. And underneath is where I have all the belts for it. It looks too complicated for me. Oh, yeah, it can be complicated. But the best thing I always suggest is if you play these types of games is when you have multiple chains, you take it one chain at a time, you know, until you get the whole chain done. And then before you know it, you're done. But these games aren't for everybody. You know, some people, they prefer to watch people play these games, which is perfectly fine too. But this one can be a little complicated, and I'll be honest. It tends to like to break my brain, as Majestic says. Games like these like to break her brain, and I have to kind of agree. They kind of break mine too. Oh, there we go. Got a way up. Yeah. See, and these are here and up more, a little higher, and up and out. And this is roughly going to be coming around here. This is when I'm going to be working on them over here, working on the factories over here. Some do make you smarter. Yeah, some require you to do math. And unfortunately, this one kind of makes you do a little bit of math. My general rule is no math after 6 p.m. The math in here is not that bad. It's really not. If you need to know how to... like if you need to know how many these you need from the previous resource, there's a built-in calculator and you can calculate it. Like a good example is I know for a fact that one of the machines produces raw resources at like 600 per minute. Oh, hey, Meg, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a satisfactory day. I'm having a satisfactory Friday. All right, so yeah, so the one machine raw resources is 600 per Could be like 600 per minute or something like that. I think 600 per minute or something like that. So you take the 600, and I know the next machine I possibly would do. Oh, hey, Geeky, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a satisfactory Friday. So I take the 600 divided by... Oh, wow. I didn't even know it was muted. Weird. Wonder when I did that. I thought people were hearing me. They were asking me questions and getting answers. So, yeah. Well, I'm glad somebody said something. Thank you. It does happen to me quite a bit. My mic key is a little touchy. I wonder if when I was working on the Ficsmas calendar, maybe. Oh no, I must have just did it. Okay, when I was doing the calculations, I just did it. Okay. Yep, thank you, Kaylin. Yep, you're right. Yep, when I was using the numpad. Yep, that I have one the key to quickly mute my mic. So that's it. Yeah, that was it. Yep, thank you. Yeah, well, it confuses me a lot too whenever I do that. I keep forgetting that key that mutes the mic. But yeah, we'll start getting things started here. Unless y'all want to see a tour. If you've never been here and you want to see a tour, I could take you on a quick tour. I'd be happy to do that if you want a quick tour. But I'll start putting foundations in place because we're going to need them here. Today I'm building fireworks. That's what I'm building today. Firework production. That's what I'm building. And I'm getting the foundations in place so I can start putting the machines and things in. Normally I would go raw resources first, then the final machines second. Unfortunately, because of the calculations I got to do, I'm going to have to kind of go in reverse because I don't want to go too crazy because I don't have a lot of room. Let's see. Well, there's I can. Yes, I can. I'm going to make all three. My day's been going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good, except for the fact I muted my mic. But other than that, that's typical. Happens. I mean, it could have been worse. I could have been muted for like 5-6 hours. Of course, the stream would have been way over by that point. Oh, you're thinking about drones? Okay. No, I haven't done that. I've seen that happen to other content creators where they were muted for like 5-some hours. Not me, wasn't me. My streams typically don't go that long. Oh yeah, I'm breathing. That's why I'm getting the water and stuff. It's cold here and plays havoc with my allergies, and then when I start laughing, it makes it worse. Okay. That's these lines here. That must have sucked when they replay the footage and they find out their mic has been muted the whole time stream. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, it does stink when that happens. I think I made myself laugh. All right, so let's see. So what we're gonna need to do is give us some room, because this is the first line here. So I think I'm going to put down let's see, where's the machines I want? Oh, they're up here. I need assemblers. Here we go. Oops. I want to rotate the thing. There we go. All right. Let's see. No, I'm pretty mellow mood from surgery. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the images. And I think, was it Majestic said they needed to wrap you in, actually should have put you in bubble wrap. And my thought was, no, if they knew you, actually, I think they do know you. That's why they didn't put you in bubble wrap, because you would have been popping all the bubbles. Let's see, before I joined the stream, I was playing Spelling Bee on Roblox, and I never realized how bad I was at spelling. Yeah, sometimes I kind of stink at spelling, too. I sure as hell would be. Yep, yep. I know I probably be, too, popping them things. I would have been popping them, too, so... All right, I'm just trying to decide where I want to put these. All right, let me lock it in place. All right, yeah, let's move it up one. Want one? Yeah, we'll put it right here. Yeah, that works. All right, now the question is, how many of these do I want to do? Because this is going to be, we're going to start with the sparkly fireworks. I can make sparkly, fancy, and sweet. So you can have that around here. Can't have that around, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Is the more I put down, we start with sparkly. We need 7.5 per minute of the Ficsmas tree branches and 5 per minute of the actual snow. All right, so let's see if I use this area. Yeah, I could do something like that. You're gonna switch off vertical? Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to lay this out. And how many of these machines I want to put down. Because the more I put in, the more I need. Let's see. I'm thinking, let's do... I guess I could do 3 machines. Yeah, because I have some room. When's your next Fortnite stream? Let's see. Okay, gonna join the other. Okay, the next Fortnite stream tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, right here on the main channel. Yeah, so it's tomorrow. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think that ought to do. clean that out. And we'll take this along here. Pacific Standard Time. So 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is when we'll be doing Fortnite. What I should probably do is do this. Okay, phew, finally finished my new YouTube video. Ding dang, recording issues put me behind on this latest one. Yeah, that happens. That happens to us all at some point. Yeah, it happens to us all. There's the power there. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Pain in the butt, as you may say. Yep, PETA, yep. Only I don't say the B part. I say, you know what I mean. You could say pain in the arm. Pain in the artichoke. That's right. Pain in the artichoke. I really can't laugh my ass. Yeah. Yep, we really can. Yep. Pain in the yep, exactly. Pain in ass and arm. Yep, that's right. Like, oh no, Silver's cursing. Those are, yeah, they're a little bit cursed, but they're not that bad. I mean, ass is one thing. Depends on how you say it. How long are you planning on streaming the Fortnite stream for? We typically will start that at about 1 p.m. Pacific, and we will typically go till maybe 4 or 5, give or take, depends on what's going on. Could be a little short, it depends. Most of the time we try to aim for about 4 p.m. Pacific, so roughly about 3, maybe 4 hours. Sometimes we might go a little longer than that. It just depends on what's going on. Everyone has one of those in one way or another. Exactly. Exactly. Well, like my dad always used to say, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. Yep, exactly. So yeah, that'll be good there. All right, and we're gonna need my mergers. Okay. Oh, tomorrow I'll try and wake up early for it. Awesome. 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 That's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time tomorrow. From my understanding, tomorrow I think Geeky's planning on joining us, and I think My Games UK is planning on joining us as well. All right. Go. We'll leave them there. Right there. Probably what I'll end up doing is this side's going to be one type of firework. The other's going to be this one over here. Are your friends playing who played last time is joining tomorrow? I don't think Majestic will be able to make it. I think she's going to be live streaming tomorrow. Dempsey, we're not sure if he's going to make it. Icarus, he might show up. But as far as I know, yeah, My Games UK and Geeky are wanting to show up as well. But we're also it's still going to be open for the community as well. So if I have to, I'll step out to make room for a community member to join us. So easy for me to step out since Sarah's the one going to be live streaming. It's easy for me to just kind of step out and let someone else step in. But yeah, Geeky, I know, is really enjoying Fortnite. She didn't think she'd have that much fun. My game seems to be really enjoying it as well. So, and I always find it's a lot better when you got friends playing it, because it seems to be a lot more fun when you got friends playing. All right, it's all connected. Well, yeah, not typically a shooter player, but it's fun. Yeah, it is. It really is. You're right, Caitlin. You are. It's a lot more fun when friends join. All right. So we've got that here. So we're always going to need to utilize these two. So I need to make sure I got room. Be able to make sure I have room to get the belts in here. Yes, get the fun BS around and more. Exactly. You see it, Meg, when Majestic, me, Dempsey, Sarah, when we all get together, especially with Dempsey, you see he'll drive us into rifts trying to kill us. He'll drive us into gas stations. But then on top of that, we'll shot grenade each other. We'll boogie bomb each other. We'll hit each other with cars. We just have a good time. I don't know why I just like saying the word majestic. It's well, yeah, it's a majestic word. Oh heck yeah, it's a blast. And Harlan dirty words come out too. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Like I said, I try to keep it family friendly here on the channel, but you have to excuse me. Sometimes I slip and I'll say, some curse words every now and then. So I do apologize. I don't try to offend anyone. Just I'm human, it's easy for me to slip and stuff like that. Her YouTube name is Majestic Carlin, all together. So Majestic, Karlyn. All right, let's see. All right, so got that all out of the way. I don't want the box. All right, so I'm gonna make sure I keep this here. So I need to kind of start along here. All right, so let's start with the tree branches. Oh, I don't need a assembler, I need a constructor. It's Majestic Carlin. Majestic. It's all together. Capital M, capital K, Karlyn. She's got a lot of good content on her channel. Definitely check her channel out. She does like a lot of Planet Crafter, Voyages on Nera. She's doing. She's got a lot of good content. And Meg gives her a hard time as well. Everyone does with me. Just let me know if need to dial it down and that so it doesn't cross the line and go too far. My mouth speaks before I think laugh my butt off. So no, right now you're okay, Meg. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. Welcome in, Karen. Welcome on in. It's K as in like Karen. K-A-R, then L-Y-N. Carlin. Hang on, let me see if I can put it in the chat here. Might make it a little easier. I don't know if the L is capital, but there. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sometimes it can sound similar. But there you go. I typed it out for you. You're welcome. And hope you're having a good day, Karen. Hope you're having a good day. Because I think it was Karen that was just in there. That moved off on me. Yep, Karen. Yep. Going good, Karen. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a satisfactory Friday. Yeah, the L might be. You're right, Meg. It might be. All right, what was I working on? I needed, Ficsmas tree branches. Okay. There we go. So I have 3 machines at 7.5. You're welcome, Caitlin. You're welcome. And thanks, Meg. All right, so we got 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Time to do a little bit of math. All right, I'm not using my keypad. 7.5 times 3, 22.5. Okay, 22.5. I try to remember that. So 22.5, 10 per minute. Okay. So 22.5. So probably about 3 machines probably will do the trick. Might be all I need is 3 machines. That might be. I'm glad I could join in today, but I gotta head to bed now. All right, no problem, Caitlin. Thanks for popping in. We do appreciate it. Okay, yeah, you're right, Meg. Yep. You know, I think I want to take... Let's move this one over to here. And get that out of there. All right, so I got these 3 machines here. And I may have to redo a lot of this. But like I said, this is just kind of just doing just basic. Just a small amount of production. Oh, there's no power, so I almost fell. Oh, hey, Sarah. Welcome on in. Let's see. When I first tried to find her, I couldn't because I didn't find the L. Didn't have the L capitalized. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think this is where I'm here. It's the other side. All right. We'll put that back. Night, Caitlin. Thanks for coming on in. All right. Oh, okay. So power here. Get that there. Okay, there we go. So get the power floor back in. Okay. So then I just need to get the Christmas tree or Ficsmas trees to be able to feed these. So what I should do is get the lines set up now. Get the mergers. Let's fix that. They're both out of whack. What the? Wow. All right, well, now they're back. All right, so we'll take this one. This needs to be actually be a splitter. Here. And these are 10 per minute, so I can get away with these. Matter of fact, I could probably stick with just the level 1 belts. There. There we go. That's just one chain, but still not finished. I still got to connect them up to the machines and then get the trees. Oh, yeah, they are connected. I could find you on Twitch until I put the 6 after. I could. You couldn't find me. I bet you're trying to say couldn't find until I put. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it can be very finicky. Okay, all right, so put that one. What do I want? Yep, typing one hand, messing up words. Yeah, I can understand that. All right, so we get this one in place. That's where that one has to go. Right, let's go like this. I need these. I need to put them in that way. Yeah, let's. All right, so that we got that, and that. Okay. I need to move that out a little bit. That. Okay, So now all I gotta do now is get the other chain done, which is the snow. Running the snow. Probably take this machine. Yeah, we'll do that. I need snow. We can actually make snowballs too. Oh. Look at those gifts. But that's easy enough. Can easily do that. No problem. All right. So yeah, this makes more snow. Okay, that's fine. So again, looks like 3 machines. If I have to, I can expand the number of machines if I have to. Better than blue balls. You can make them in here too. Sort of. Yeah, they're over here. Yeah, I think they're over one of the machines over here. Anyway, they're actually called ornaments, but you know they're basically round like balls. So you got your blue balls, you got your red balls, you got your silver balls, yellow balls. See, there's the blue balls right there. See, I can twist it right back too, Meg. See, there's the yellow balls. And I actually had someone try to troll me in this game. Twice, actually. I've had someone try to troll me. Actually, I think it was 2 different people. One time someone came in, said, let's see, laugh my butt off. Hubby gonna buy time and allow take that. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so what happened was one person came in. I was over by oh yeah, by the time healed and allowed to. Yeah. Yeah, so I was over by one of the mini factories over there, and someone came in and goes, "Wow, you're well stacked." Obviously, they were trying to troll me. So, being as this is a factory game, and as you see, the machines are stacked up, you know, floor above floors. Might be purple by then. Yeah, yeah. So I said, yes, if you're talking about the machines, they are well stacked. Radio silence. Person never responded. Then when I was working on the other, my emergency power building, I put a statue of a creature. It was one of the, like the bean creatures on the top of the building. The person came in and said, "Oh, imagine trying jumping up and down on that." I said, "Don't have to imagine. I don't want to jump on that. I'll go jump on the actual real creature." And the person was like, "What?" Yeah, there's bean creatures in here. I don't know if there's any close by. They're hard to find. Well, they're not hard to find. They're just, once you see them, they're there. But you can jump on them like a trampoline. Nah, I think they're soft and bouncy. Although they might have some tension behind them. I don't know. Not when purple close to being calcified. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I know you had to, Meg. I know you had to. Okay, so at least now they have power now. Good news is the chain is technically done. I just need to get these machines wired up, connected. Go right there. At least have one good hand and arm to solve that for him. All right. Okay. Friggin' Meg. Okay. All right. So we got that all wired up. That's ready to go. The only thing I got to do now is put in the trees. Yep. Exactly. Yep. All right. So now I just have to get the trees in, and I need 10 gifts per minute. Let's see. I don't want the giant ones. This makes 15 per minute. Oh, cool. Oh, it makes 15 per minute. Oh, I can handle that. No problem. Okay. So I only technically need 30. So I only need 2, really. I need 2 trees. Oh, okay. Something highly wrong if not. Actually, because I am... Oh, I could simplify this. Oh, that's easy to do. I can just go like this. There. Because these make a certain amount of trees, 15 per minute, these only need 10, then I'm good. I'm good. I can do that. How about over here? What do these need? They need 25 per minute. So this side's going to be a little more complicated than this side. All right, so the 25, 50, 75. See, this is where I have to do math. 75 divided by 15. I think that's the wrong divided by. Ah, that's it. There we go. I need 5 trees. Yeah. Yep, I know that song very well. Meg, I know that song very well. All right, so I got to figure out how I want to handle these trees. Tell you what, why don't we go like this? Let's take, need a merge. Actually, these need to be splitter. We'll go like this. Get that lined up better. There we go. Got it. I better upgrade this one. Yeah, because it's got to go 75. So yeah, we'll have to go up a little higher than that. Okay. All right. And let's see. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Now I just need a merger. Okay, so this one. Rotate. Yep, there we go. Rotate there. Rotate here. It's not rotate, just put in. All right, now I'm going to put this in there. Okay, there we go. So we've got this one pretty much set and ready to roll. They're just waiting for all the items to get in. So that's sparkly. So I can take that. I'll shove that in there. And as soon as, yeah, see, there they go. They're running right along in the belt. Sweet. Oh, hey, Gamer Kid. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Only math I'm doing is write down when writing time took all meds and when to take next dose. Yeah, I could see that. I'm sure you got a lot to have to keep track of. All right, so what I want to do is this line here. I'm trying to keep track of it. It's this outer line. Right here. And that way I can mark the container with the appropriate firework label. Yeah, so don't actually take wrong one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't want to overdose or take the wrong one. Yeah, definitely don't. That wouldn't be good. So it's this one right here. This machine right there. All right, this is the spark. Organization. Where's my signs? Have me on 6 meds. Yeah, 6 meds. Yeah, you got to keep track of all that. I think that's. I want to make sure it's sparkly. Okay, there we go. Sparkly. That's the one I want right there. Let's see. No text. Okay, that's okay. Don't need it. Awesome. Perfect. That. All right, so now we have the sparkly in place. We got here yet? I don't think so. Not yet. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's see. What else do I have? Yeah, I got these. These might do. Okay, there we go. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Satisfactory's going pretty good. I got one firework already done being mass produced. Just experimenting with some designs here. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I'd have to put a color in there. Yeah, that's not that bad. It's not bad at all. I'll be getting pizza for dinner. He gets easy cleanup, and I get food I want. Eh, it's a win-win. Perks, birthdays. When your birthday here, you get to pick what for dinner. I always pick something I like. Kids will eat too. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense that you would want to pick something easy. Especially since you don't have to clean it up. All right, well, since I know the sparklies are done, I can now start to remove the sparklies from over here. That's sparkly. Those are sweet. I think it's these. Sparkly! I can get rid of all of this. He 11-year-old store earlier, now 8-year-old going with him to get that. Oh no, he has to. I'm on such light duty that just doing absolutely nothing at all. Yeah, and you know, I'd enjoy that while you can. Enjoy that light duty while you can. Ah, they're still not here yet. Well, it is a very slow belt. I think I see them. Yep, there they are. Yeah, not touching stitches nor staple. Yeah, don't touch them. Yeah, I wouldn't touch them. I'd leave them be. There's all the sweet fireworks. Nancy. Sweet. Oh, sweet. Oh, sparkle. I think I did sparkly. Yeah, sparkly. You're sure these are all sparkly? Ripping tool. Sparkly. Yep, all sparkly. Yay! I got all sparkly. Yeah, it's going to take a bit for these to... I don't know if it's ever going to completely fill this belt. Only if it starts to back up. That's okay. Like I said, I don't need a lot of fireworks. I don't use a lot, so I can get by with a small amount being produced. Like I said, I can always change that later if I need to. I had snow built up. Guess I don't. Thought I did. If I did, it would all pop up here. I don't see that. Okay. All right. So there we go. So that's all being producing the sparklies. You get them all out on the 31st, then begins to function and strengthen again. Yeah, physical training begins to function and strengthen again. A lot less recovery because didn't have to repair rotor cup. Oh, that's good. That's good. You didn't have to repair that. He was surprised and happy. Yeah, that's good. The way I see it, the less you have to monkey around in there, the better. That's the way I see it. Less you got it. Yeah, exactly. All right, so now I got to start working on the other set of fireworks. So the good news is the setup is going to be pretty much similar to this. Yeah, be able to do stuff again? Yeah. I'm sure while you're enjoying the light load, you're probably also going, I wish I could do stuff. That's how I would be. Like, oh yeah, I don't have to do anything, but then it's like, oh wait, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do that. Yep, I knew it, because that's how I would be. Like, oh, I mean, I can't do this, I can't do that. Oh man. Okay. All right, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to set the other side up. The good news is nothing's really backing up, so that's a good thing. Because if it was backing up, I would have to either overclock or put another machine in. And tweak the line. I'm thinking since this one's on this side, take this line, I'm going to work it through here. Then, depending on how much space is left, maybe take and put another one in the back or go up. I don't know. The third one's going to be kind of iffy. Can't even move my arm. Only wiggle my fingers, hand, and all really swollen. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be swollen for a while. Funny part, I look like I have the Trump's fake orange. Oh, iodine, yeah. Okay, so let's see. All right, so let's go and let me get my assembler. Yeah, let's put it right there. Oh, it's the only way to decide it. Or describe it. Yeah, describe it. Yeah, describe it. All right, so sparkly, fancy fireworks. Yeah, we'll do the fancy fireworks. We'll do the fancy fireworks. because they're fancy. All right, there we go. All right, so we got these 3 machines here. And let's get them powered. And just for good measure, move it out 1. That's it, right there. Going nuts because so independent. Yeah, I could imagine having to depend on others to do things you normally could do on your own. Yeah, I could understand that. My dad was like that after he had to the point where he couldn't really walk anymore. There were things he wanted to do but he couldn't, so it drove him nuts. He didn't go crazy, he just was just wanting to do things and he couldn't. All right. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's like what I think it's actually, he didn't go nuts, just like stir crazy. Just the things he wanted to do and he couldn't. You always love Saturdays? That's cool. Well, Sarah's been feeling better. I don't know if she's in the chat right now, but I do know she's feeling better. All right, so this is all powered up. Take some time for me. Stir crazy for sure. Glad she is feeling better. Yeah, I'm glad she's feeling better too. But yeah, that's stir crazy. I know that feeling. He tried to do things on his own as much as he could, but he just couldn't. There's some things he goes, I remember he was trying to, in his wheelchair, he was trying to cut branches himself. And he realized it's just something he couldn't do. So he had to have Sarah help with that. While Sarah was doing that, I was helping him put a grill together. Yeah, some things just can't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, like, yeah. Of course, the most recent and funniest moment I'll have that I'll never forget was when he wanted to get the excuse me, the leaves out of the garage, because they have been a pretty big garage, and he asked me to bring the my leaf blower over, so I brought it over, and he was so when I brought it over, we went out in the garage. He tried to do it himself, but it was hard in the wheelchair. So it was so funny. So what he did is he hung on to the leaf blower, and then I just took the wheelchair and just turned him I rotated the chair to blow the leaves out of the garage. No, he didn't, because I was holding the chair so he didn't get blown backwards. But I was there to make sure that didn't happen, but it was so heavy because I had to use the bigger battery. He was complaining how heavy it was, so he just kind of held on to it, set it on the chair, turned it on, and I just took the wheelchair and just rotated it back and forth like that. Leaves out of the garage. It would have been a new ride if he did, yeah. But yeah, that's one of my favorite memories, and I'll never forget it because I won't be getting any more with him. So, oh, I cherish that one because that was funny as heck. I gotta decide how I want to do this. Oh, I think he did. He did, Meg. Thank you. Yeah, he did like that. I know he did like it. He, even though he didn't say anything, I'm sure he did. The fact that, that he was still kind of able to do it with my help. Yeah, I know he liked it. It was always hard to get compliments out of him, but you knew he appreciated stuff like that. You just knew. Rotate around. Yes, made memories while at it. Exactly. That was also the last time he cooked the meal too, and I'll never forget it because he was trying to cut cabbages, and I worried every time he went to cut it, almost afraid he was going to cut himself. So when he had to cut the second cabbage, I said, Dad, let me do it. Or at least let me cut the core out and get it to the certain point. So yeah, I did the hard part for him. Cause it was like, I couldn't believe it. I was afraid he was going to cut himself, but he made the meal from his wheelchair. He did it. He was determined. He did it. All right, here we go. And I think, is it lined up where I need it to be? Yeah, I'll take that. All right, what do I need? I need 3 branches. All right, let's do. Gee, I do the tree branches the same as that over there. All right, we'll do the tree branches. Oh, hey, Anthony, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a Satisfactory Friday. That joke never gets old. I feel bad asking if he was wheeled away. Yeah, it's okay, Meg. It's fine. He did pass away in the house, so they did kind of they used I think they a stretcher to use him, not a stretcher, but whatever they do to wheel him out. Tell me about my dad tells me the same thing. No, it's okay, man. It's fine. Oh, meant by the wheeled away. Nah, no, don't feel bad at all. No. No, not at all. Don't feel bad at all, Meg. No, don't feel bad. That was, I was afraid of that too, so I held the chair in place, so that he wouldn't blow away. Same to you, Anthony. Same to you. I go back and forth when it comes to Christmas this year. Part of me is like, yay, it's Christmas. And the other part of me is like, meh. Normally I love Christmas. But this year, part of me is like, meh, I don't. It's like another day. Next year will be okay. I'll probably be okay next year. It's just this year, it's like, eh. Oh, thanks, Gamer Kid. Yeah, the Ficsmas Factory is. I like this. Really turned out really nice. I do need to get some kind of design for it. The only reason why I'm afraid to really put a lot of design elements into it is they didn't do it this year, but every year they've been tweaking the design so that the tweaking the. I don't know if they make changes to the Ficsmas events, so I'm always afraid to put in a lot of design elements. Thanks, Meg. Appreciate that. Oh, if you think this is big, you ain't seen nothing. Careful, Meg. I know where you go with that one, Meg. Like, this is nothing. Yeah. Well, yeah, like, I mean, look at that big building over there. Right there, that big building. That's up to that point right there. That's 10 stories, 10 floors. 2 of them are observation decks. And that's all batteries in that building. Oh, I knew. I very well knew where you would go with that. Oh, she didn't have to warn me, Meg. She didn't have to. I could see it for myself. Like, yeah, she did not have to warn me. I could see it myself. It's okay. I don't mind because it keeps one. It helps. What the heck? That's not acceptable. I can't have it like that. One, it's entertaining, and 2, keeps me from dozing off while on stream. Because yes, that has happened where I've started nodding off. And you can tell too. It's like I'll be sitting there playing and all of a sudden you'll see me kind of go like this. And then when I jerk my head back, that means I woke up. Are you playing on PS5, Xbox, or PC? I'm playing on a PC, Anthony. I'm playing on a PC. But this is on console. Then you get me in here. Yeah, exactly. So it's good. Makes the stream more entertaining, and it keeps me from dozing off. So I hate doing that. I hate trying, but part of what happens is my brain starts to wander, and then all of a sudden the next thing I know I'm falling asleep. And I don't like doing that. That's why I try to drink as much as I can. Like, this is actually flavored carbonated water. I drink it, it makes me think it's like a soda, so kind of in a way it tricks my brain to try and stay awake. And that carbonation kind of wakes me up a little bit. That's why I say if I'm crossing the line, just anything, just let me dial it down. No problem, Meg. No problem. I would definitely let you know. For the most part, though, you're pretty good about watching that, and a lot of times you kind of, it's more implied, so it's kind of, yeah, it's what I call, like, when I do creative cursing. When I go, oh, what the frack was that? You know what I'm saying, but I'm not actually saying the curse word. Are you going to be live tomorrow? Yes and no. I won't be live, but Sarah will be live. We're doing Fortnite tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific here on the main channel. Before that, though, I'm not sure the time. It's going to be early morning. Sarah will be, I think, doing Grow a Garden on her Cozy channel live. Prior to that, I don't remember the time, but she'll be live twice tomorrow. One for the Cozy channel and one for the main channel. Yeah, sometimes I forget what stream I'm in and need to dial down. Yeah. But yeah, tomorrow, Anthony, is our, at 1 p.m. Pacific, is our community Fortnite. Oh, why is this not? No power. Oh, I wonder if it's because I did this. There we go. I'll be back because I'm tired. Oh, no worries, Anthony. No worries. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate that. Let's see. Morning gag on Cozy. Yep. With Sarah's. Yep. Exactly. Fortnite on the main channel. Exactly. 5 or 6 a.m. for Grow a Garden. Yep. Thanks for stopping in, Anthony. Appreciate that. And thanks, Gamer Kid, for the posting that information. Okay, Meg. It's okay. So 10. Oh yeah, that could just put the trees straight up. All right, bye, Anthony. Thanks for stopping in. All right, see you tomorrow, Anthony. Yeah, and I'll be here too. Like I said, Sarah's going to be the one that's going to be live. Missing. Oh, I'm missing that. Interesting. Why am I missing that? Well, now I'm gonna have to fix that. All right, well, here's what I gotta do. I gotta fix that. Oh, here's what I want to keep them there because, oh, I know what I can. Yeah, I can keep these here. I'm not using. Am I using those? Yeah, I'm using those, but I'm not using these. So here's what I can do because I'm out of materials. I can't make these trees. All right. So what I can do is do this. Take this, put it here. All right, now take this. I need a merge. Turn it to a merger. All right, so now what I can do now is take this dimensional depot, flip it to right there. Oops, I had flipped to the regular stream and had a lot of interruptions during my lunch, so I didn't see her messages. Gamer Kid, I'm feeling much better. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, she's been, I figured you were kind of busy, Sarah. And you may not have seen, Sarah, but Meg apologized to you for having a gutter mine not 99% of the time. See, told you, Meg, no worries. See, Sarah even says no worries. All right. All right, we're gonna see how this goes. But I got all these still on this side. I could tap into. Now I'm just gonna tap into these. Let's see how it goes. I think I'm going to upgrade these right to a level 6 belt. Just because I know I'm going to have a lot to transport. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was missing. All right. You know what? I think while I'm at it, I think I will go ahead and finish off these trees. Go right there. There. There we go. Yep. Yep, that way that works. Yeah, we'll do that again. Yeah, let's do that again. Might as well go ahead and utilize them. I'm right here. Might as well just do it and be done with it. Just FYI, I did ask to get off work at 3 yesterday. Okay, so you'll be coming home early? Okay. Cool. Get these belted up, and then we get back to what we were doing. I love the added these curves for the belts. That is so cool. All right, so there we go. Figure I might as well go ahead and utilize them. They're sitting there looking pretty, so we might as well go ahead and use the gifts, and that way I can use them for building trees and things. So, yep. Good. Very good. And eventually what'll happen is, okay, the depot will fill, And once that fills, then this will start to fill. So that'll be fine. And you know what? Speaking of which, just hit that axe by accidentally. I probably should save my game. Just in case. Okay. There we go. Now I could have done the dimensional depots for the over there for the storage, but I don't know if it was necessary because I can just go right down and get them right out of the storage bin. It's not a big deal. Even though I could just do them right from here, but it's okay. I don't use the fireworks all that much, so it's like, and I don't know if it's worth the extra material for that. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's how. Okay. Oh, all right, there. That's all wired up. Now let's get I'll just do this. Okay, there we go. Now I just gotta get the other machines in place. So what do I need? I need the Ficsmas bow. Okay. Out. There we go. And there we go. All right, got it. So that's foundations there. I think I missed a couple. Those are going in. We'll put these in. Okay. So now, just got to get these other machines. 3 machines. I think these are going to be a little different. These, oh, maybe they might be the same. I'll have to look and see the recipe. Okay. So yeah, I put the trees. Why don't I do that? This will help determine the layout. Okay, so I'll put 1 tree there for the time being. That tells me that's the outer edge where the machines are going to be. This is where the first machine's going to sit right here. So let's get our constructor out. And the Ficsmas bows. All right, so, okay, so just needs 10 per minute. Okay, so then I could simplify that further. Just do what I did over there, the other one. All right, now I just got to get power to them. And I know there's power around here somewhere. Yeah, I think it's right here. Yep, right there. All right, so we'll take that. Yeah, oh yeah, I gotta clear these. I'll take that home. All right, there we go. He's wired up for power. Okay, there we go. And just this to there. Keep from getting trapped. And go right to there. Okay, so now those are all wired up. And now I just need to connect these. And now they're going to start producing the gifts to start making the bows. And then I just got to run them into that. All right, so let's just take that. Okay, so now we've got the bows going in. So now that way, that'll get that all running. So just autosave is done. Clear these out. Okay, this. That while I still have this, we'll go like this. That'll cover all that up. So now I need a merger. Go. All right, 2.5 per minute. Okay, not very many. All right. So these are the fancy fireworks. Matter of fact, we're going to pick one of them up. And that's going to be on this line, this outer one here. So we just stick with this outer one. Yeah, these belts and stuff. I went ahead and I took care of some of these belts off stream ahead of time, so they were already in place. So I didn't have to worry about doing it while on stream. So I could focus on creating more of the fireworks. Do more firework production on stream. All right, so there we go. So that goes into there. So this machine right here. This one. Excuse me. Okay. Not the one fancy. Fancy, yeah, fancy. Right, so I need a sign. Can I copy that sign? I can indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Select icon. There we go. We got the fancy ones now. Stuffing your face with pizza. Very cool. Very, very cool. I got to figure out what to make for dinner tonight. My night to make dinner. Probably something kind of quick. Since Dempsey's going live at Fortnite tonight, we're planning on joining him. So right after Sarah's stream, well, as soon as we're done eating, right after Sarah's stream. So I just got to figure out what to cook real quick. Probably gonna fry something. It is Friday, by the way. All right. Well, color. Do I want? Yeah, that'll work. Carbon steel. Yeah, that hides that. Okay. All right. Up to there. There. There we go. Looking better already in here. I like that look. That's really good. I could still do stuff for the walls if I need to. But for now, the main thing is just making it look better here. It's a little weird. Yeah, it is. Let me just kind of... Better idea. You know what? You know what? I don't think I really need... Yeah, I think I might just take that out. Leave it like that. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, that works. close. Gotta be, I think I see, yeah, there they are. They're getting close. They're right there. And see fire. All right. Okay, so while that's running, I'm just going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crystal weight in the lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver straight, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune, we're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crush away in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, I'm back. Just had to refill my water. And it looks like we just got one more set of fireworks we got to finish. Let's see, are they filling up in there? Yeah, they're filling up. Yeah, they are. All right. Well, that also means that since I finished the fancy ones, I can come up here now and get rid of the fancy ones up here. Those are sweet. Don't want to get rid of those yet. Fancy. Yep, fancy. Perfect. We just slowly start cleaning up here. Looking cleaner already. Wow. All right, so we can go into here and we put those fireworks away. There we go. All right. Takes care of that. How many extra goods? Yeah, I got extra. Okay. Then I can put them over here. Now, see, Meg's got the emojis going. I'm guessing Meg liked the music. Whoa, these are filling up, aren't they? Well, except for the snow. Okay. What about over here? What's going on over here? Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't connect. There we go. I missed that connection. Okay, I got it now. Which in a way is good because it built up the bows a little bit. So that's good. And then I'll just go down and they'll start making the fancy fireworks. All right, so now I got to figure out how do I want to do this last set of fireworks. You know, I want to make sure I got room to expand if necessary. But these are all also just can also be temporary too. Hmm. I'm guessing I could use this whole back thing back here. I'm not sure how I want to do it. Well, first things first, let's get the belt running back there a little bit. Gotta do that. Let's bring the belt to right there. For now, fill that in up to that point. And so now that's the good thing, that utilizing some of this space, and that's pretty cool. That's looking really neat. I may have to keep that. I've got some ideas. If there's time, I might explore that. All right, let's see. How do I want to do this now? Well, since I've been doing 3 of each, why don't I do... We'll come back a little bit more. Let's say here. All right, let's get an assembler. Yeah, I'll run it to there for now. Okay. So what I want to go ahead and do is let's get my merger. I'm going to put it right there. Let's get this. Actually, let's do it like this. Yeah, there we go. Now, yeah, it gets to the right height. But, unfortunately, I did the wrong freaking way. Gotta go that way. Yep, there we go. Got it now. Whoa. Let's try this again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, got it. I got it. Much better. Okay. So we got that there. So I need an assembler right there. And we need to make the sweet fireworks. So it needs the candy canes and the tree branches. All right, I'm gonna go one there and one there. Okay, so that's got that set. We need to get the power down here. Okay, so clear this. Clear that. Clear that too. All right, so that's where the power needs to go. Oh, with that one there. Oh, that's right. Okay. I think I have, yep, got power. Perfect. That close that off. Don't hit no one with those fireworks. Yep, exactly. Yep. There's no one around anyway besides myself and doggos. Oh, can't forget the doggos. Can't hit the doggos with them. Yeah, don't want to hit the doggos with the fireworks. Ever seen anyone sitting at a dining room table with a pillow not under their butt to eat dinner? I haven't until now. No, I can't say that I have, but I can imagine you'd have to do that. Keep your arm comfortable. All right, so we got that in. I'm going to close that up for now. Now I got to figure out how I want to do that. Well, I guess. Let's see. Let's take this out a few more. Won't make that. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, realize that fast. Won't ever make that mistake again. Yeah, I bet you won't. Probably hurt too. So you put that pillow there. Yeah. Probably without the pillow, you put your arm down and went, oh, ow, 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 ow. I know that would have been me. Made you cry? Yeah, probably not in a good way either. Yeah. All right, so I need the trees. Let's get this all wired up. Let's get this. Go like that. That. All right, so that's basically set. I gotta get the one side will be over here and the other side will be over here. Okay. Why don't we do the tree branches? Those would be probably the best course of action. I don't go. Let's see. Do that. That to a merger. Yeah, that'll work. All right, and let's get. I know what I can do since those are using the tree. Let's just do that. Branches. All right, so 15 of 30. So 45. So I'm gonna need 2 more. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be take a little bit more. Okay, that's cool. That works for me. All right. All right. Now I just gotta get power. Okay. Go. Oops. Right. Okay, let's see. Got a pizza, cake, card with money, body wash for when I can't shower, or when I can shower, and step stool. Our bed is Canopy California King, and we had to. He had to help me every time back in bed last night. It's a high frame now. Can get in bed myself. Laugh out loud. Feel like 2 years old who needs help. Yeah, I could see how it can make you feel like a kid that needs help. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, and those California Kings, they're big beds too. Give me a little of my. Yeah, we get a step stool so you can get in and out of the bed by yourself. Yeah, I could see that for sure. But yeah, I like those California Kings. They're depending on how high they are, but they're also longer than the standard like king size beds. so there we go. Got that all wired up. All right, so now I just need the trees, and because of the fact that it's 10 per and the trees give me 15, I just need to connect them direct. That ain't right. These are nice. They got off some. Oh, right there. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. They got out of whack a little bit. I don't mind. I don't care. I mean, I do, but I don't. It's not that big a deal. They just curve a little. Otherwise, if I fix it, I have to take and redo it. Yeah. I could easily fix these. Yeah. I want to make it look straighter. And that's probably easier to fix. I just have to take the trees, yeah, like that. Yep, there we go. That works. That's better. That's better. All right, so gotta get down the other side in. That now gives us. Actually, we need to upgrade. Yeah, we need to upgrade this. Let's upgrade this. Might not seem a good gift to someone, but my hubby knows me, and it's a great present that really gives me control over at least one thing. Yeah, I get it. No, I get it. I get it. Especially since, you know, he's probably not always going to be, be there while you're, he's going to have, maybe he's got to go to work or something, or has to step out. Maybe he has to go out of, step outside the house or whatever, or, has to do something around the house and can't help you. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. And if you need to get in and out of the bed, then yeah. Or if in the middle of the night, if you got to get up, yeah, I could definitely see that. And especially, Sarah and I, we were talking, it's like, oh, what do you want for Christmas? Oh, I don't know. We both can't decide what we want for Christmas anymore. It's like, it just feels like the older you get, go, what do you want? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I want. Yeah, Sarah and I, like, yeah, well, we don't know. So it just, that's what it feels like. It's just like the older you get, the less you know what you want. I'm easy to please most time. Coffee. Yeah, me too. I gotta have my coffee. Sometimes I like I like regular coffee, but I also like the flavored coffees. So those are always good. All right, so yeah, I've got to get the next item in the chain is the candy canes. All right, so I need this. All right, so that's there. All right, let's get the next constructor. Iced coffee from coffee shop. Got that yesterday. That's cool. I'm not real big on those iced coffees. Every once in a while, I'll get ones. They're not exactly iced, but they're not hot either. You know, like the Starbucks the frappuccinos that you can get in the jar. You know, the glass bottle. A little after surgery. Okay. Yeah. So I every once in a while I don't mind getting those, but I prefer the hot coffee. Candy canes, 15 per minute. Oh, okay. So good. And 7.5. Okay. Well, if I do, I'm gonna need more than that. Oh, all right, let's see. 7. I think I'll just use my calculator for this, then instead of on screen. Okay. I got 22.5. Oops. So basically, I can get away with pretty much 2 of them. Don't like taste those to me. Hot coffee at home, anything from coffee shop is a treat for me. Yeah, same here. I'm not the ones on the glass jars. I don't drink them all that often anyway. Very, very rarely. I mean, last time I had it was years ago. But yeah, I prefer the hot coffee from home. And then if we get anything out, it would be if we have like gift cards to get coffee out. I think I'm going to do... I think I'm going to stick with just the 2. I'm going to stick with just the 2. According to my math. Oh, wait, no, I need more than that. Because I'm going to need more than that. Because I need 22. Yeah, I'm going to need more than that. I'm going to need that many. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. Hooked up. Oh, not like that. All right, and the good thing is the trees are give 15, so I just can hook them direct without a problem. All right, but now I need to get power. This run. Not often go to coffee shop anymore. I'm friendly with employees there, so they know what's going on in our life. When I do, like I said, it is a treat. Yeah, no, I get that. I get it. It's kind of the same with me too. Like I said, the only time we would go Sarah and I would go and get like coffee out. Sarah doesn't drink coffee, so she'll get like other types of drinks that don't have coffee in them. But the only time we'll typically go is if we have like a gift card, which technically would be a treat for us as well, because we don't go out all that often to get coffee. Like I said, it's only if we have a gift card do we do that. Most of the time, like I said, I'm drinking coffee here. I'm making it myself. So that's all wired up. And I'm gonna put this back. Yeah. Yeah, especially with things being so expensive these days. Whew. All right. Wow, I'm out of the bulbs? Holy cow. Yeah, I gotta see what's going on with them now. On their regular basis for 5 years. Owner has them give me employee discount. Oh, that's cool. And you get a when you do go, you get an employee discount. That's pretty cool. So the blue ones are down here. Oh yeah. Put that on standby. Am I not putting them? I don't think I am. Yeah, I need to get something for that. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. I don't have a depot here. I don't know where. I don't think I'm making them anywhere else. Yeah, we'll get a depot here. That's easy to do. Well, maybe not so easy. All right, I know what I can do. I know what I. Let's take and disconnect that line. There we go. He says, yeah, he says I'm an honorary employee. Nothing wrong with that. All right, so we're taking care of the blue ball bulbs. I gotta take a look, see what's going on with the red ones. Well, I'm making them. I wonder if I'm not going into a depot. I bet you're not going into a depot. Yep, they're not going into a depot. All right, I can fix that. There we go. All right, all fixed. Now I should be able to get back to what I was doing. Got the balls being stored again. Okay. All right, so then all I gotta do is put those last trees in, and that takes care of those fireworks. Yeah, see, it's already pumping them out. Yeah, so that's all I had to do was get them onto a depot. I don't know why. I thought I had them on a depot, but I guess I didn't. Well, this was also, I think, made, before the dimensional depots, I think. So that might explain why I didn't. All right, so that's good. So they're making the candy canes now. Of course, if it would help if I put those in place. Okay. So got that there. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do that. I might leave that open for the time. Yeah, I think I'll leave that open for now. I just got to get to the last one. Yeah, it's definitely got fireworks running. And before I go down there, I'm going to go ahead and go over here and might as well finish cleaning this area up. Right, where is it? Over there. Don't need any of this anymore. I'm going to just get rid of these. I don't need these anymore. Yeah. Yep. That's much cleaner. Much cleaner. Matter of fact, where's my custom? This one. Sorry, is my bowl. All right, that should be shot. Where is it? Colors. That's it. Okay, I'll just leave that for now. Most I've ate since Wednesday dinner. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I'm sure you were probably hungry. All right, so now we can head down. This is the one right here. It's all the sweet fireworks. All right. Yeah, everything has me not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure those medicines probably are not helping. I mean, they're helping with all the pain and stuff. They're probably making food taste icky, making your stomach upset. Sweet. Yep, that's the one. Perfect. Got it. That and the anesthesia finally wore off. Oh yeah. Oh, just think you'll eventually feel better soon enough. And you probably won't have to take those medicines for much longer. There we go. All right. So now we've got all the fireworks set up. This should be the sweet. Yep. It gets me more than meds. It gets me more than meds. Yeah. But I'm sure once you can get off all that stuff, you'll feel a lot better. Okay. All right. Yeah, slowly but surely, this hallway's taking shape. You still got a big gap here, but you know we're slowly filling things in. I'll have to figure out the design work for here. But like now, we've got at least the fireworks are all coming in, or should be. They're not quite here on the middle one yet. Yep, there they are. They're starting right there. All right, so that's good. You're ready for it? Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are. All right, go take a look up there. Yeah, now we got all the fireworks in place. Now, even though they're not making a lot, but I don't need a lot. I don't use up a lot of fireworks, so. But it definitely did extend out the Ficsmas Factory, that's for sure. All right, so here's where I'm kind of curious about. Let's see, one. I don't like it. go right there with it. I'll shove them where the sun don't shine for some people. Yep, I'm sure you're tired of those medicines, so I get it. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna leave that like that. Yeah, that'll be okay. That'll work. I think I'll do that. And yeah, they deserve it. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? All right, let's see. This is kind of more of experimentation at this point. Because like I said, it gets to a point where it's like, there's a lot to do here to design, but like I said, I'm afraid to get into a lot of design work because I'm always afraid that, you know, when they make changes to the Ficsmas event, how much I may have to rip out. It's just like, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, it's just, you know, so it's like, okay, I can do some design work, but you know, I may, it's because of the fact I don't want to, you know, I don't want to get into too much, so I may go ahead and cut the stream a little short today, but that's okay. We'll see. Take out a lot to do. Yeah, it's a lot to do, and you could see how you may not think it, but it puts my brain to sleep because it's like I go in automatic mode or I'm thinking, because it takes a lot of energy. You wouldn't think it would, but it takes a lot of energy to do this. It's a lot of brain power to come up with ideas. Oh, and I don't know if you can hear the little meowing. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look, here, the cats. See the cats? They're actually meowing. What if I told you they were actually spiders? This game has an arachnophobia mode. So I don't like spiders, so it turns the spiders into cats. Some people say it's creepier to see the cats and the meowing than it is to see the spiders. Yeah. Well, it's built into the game. It's an option I can turn on and off. But you can hear them go meow, meow, meow. Yeah, little frackers. Wow, the snow's all backed up. Wow, are these all backed up? No, not quite. Feels like, you know, looking at this. 7.5. I wonder if I'm not making enough. No, I'm making enough. Huh. Yep. Friggin' spiders, exactly. All right, well, let's see. Snow, I'm good on. Snow, I'm good. It's here. I'm kind of tempted. Because this one's not quite, but this one's, well, it was almost backed up. You know, I think it's easy enough. Add 2 more lines. All right, there we go. That right there. That right there. Put that right there. So the good thing is, see how easy it was to quickly just, as long as I got room to expand, I can quickly add on. And I think that will take care of that. And then what I can do is if it's making too much, like, I mean, if this is like, if these are like constantly full and these are going too slow, I can add these shards in and it can produce more if I need to. I'd rather have the lines backed up and put the shards to overclock a little bit. Because that just means these machines are producing slower and they're not waiting on anything, they're just too slow. How's these? These are kind of waiting on bows, aren't they? 100 there. Yeah. And 15. Oh, no wonder they're waiting on bows. I'm not making enough bows. That's why it's kind of a problem. I'm not making enough bows. Well, I can fix that. Come on, just have it. There we go. They try and trick me. Next they say dogs are snakes. And they haven't put that in the game, so there's no snakes in this game. All right, there we go. So we're making more bows, so I think that should help speed things up. Give them time. You never know. You're right. You never know. Oh, speaking of Ada earlier. Inbox. Here we go. All right, here you go. Just so you know, Ada has a slight attitude. Here, you have to hear this.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Or here's one that really shows her attitude.
Congratulations, you have found your first Ficsmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Ficsmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Or do forget, I don't care.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Oh, here we go.
This is ridiculous. Not worth the effort.
We get to have shower Sunday. He better behave, or I'll have kid shave his beard off.
Just get back to work. A baby could have found this.
Yeah, she's got an attitude. She has an attitude.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Yeah, she's got an attitude. She really does. I still like the train one. That one, that one gets me every freaking time. It really does. The last line gets me every time.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
That one gets me every time. When I first played that, I heard that. I was like, dang. I was like, I couldn't believe they put that in there. I need the choo-choo mother. Yeah. I couldn't believe when I heard that. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I was like, wow. I was that surprised me when I heard that. I was like, wow. Choo choo mother beep. All right, well, this one looking okay. Yeah, these are looking all right. I don't think they're waiting on anything. Yeah, they're pretty good. Laughing hurts, but worth it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Is there anything? I don't know. That was the funniest one. The Ficsmas ones, they were more attitude. Yeah, that was... was there the... Oh, here we go. Calendar, totally not a random message.
What a thrill.
So the Bluetooth does the same thing, cuss words.
I would have given you something more meaningful. What's this? A suitable gift, I suppose. Santa isn't real.
Now, I disagree with you on that, Ada. I think Santa is real.
Ah, yes, how thoughtful.
But yeah, there's. Oh, yeah. Here's she's a. That's why I think she's a Scrooge. Listen.
It's the least wonderful time of the year.
Really? Yeah, she got an attitude. They've really stepped it up. When the developer made her with. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, she got an attitude. But like I said, I can't get enough of this one. I can't get enough.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
That gets me thinking. I may have to, if I ever get to doing Twitch alerts, I think I have to have that as a Twitch alert. I think I have to have that as a Twitch alert. I really do. I can't get enough of that. Yes. Yeah. That one, I crack up every time I hear it. I just can't get enough of that. Choo choo mother. That one I think would have to be one of my Twitch alerts. I think I would definitely have to find a way to make that happen. I think I can have custom, I think. I'd have to look into it. But yeah, I definitely got to do that. That one, I love that. I could see you spamming that one too. I have to have a timer on that one. But not too much of a timer, because I do like to hear it. Just not every second. Maybe every couple of minutes. Oh, that one I like that. That one I crack up at that. Choo choo mother beep. Yeah, I could definitely see you playing that one over and over again on my streams. I could see that. I could see that. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. That's right here. All right, here we go. I just want to just play around with this section right here a little bit. What I can do here. There we go. And these beams can be a little finicky. When you have points, as first thing I do before saying, yeah. I do the same thing. Like whenever I go into like Sass's or Dempsey's stream, I always look. There's one that I always I sometimes I change it up, but I try. Sometimes I like to do like the same one over and again. I'll play that and then I'll say hi. So I try to time it so it's going off when I say hi. Let's see, where's my customizer? Okay. But yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to sit down and do that. I just haven't had a chance to do that. You know, Sarah and I both, we've been wanting to do that. We just haven't had to do that. Someone else did his TTS one stream and he thought it was me. It was funny. And I think that was Sass. I think that was me. I think I remember that stream. I think it was Sass's stream. And it was me that did it. Yes, I think Sass thought it was, yeah, Sass thought it was you. It was me that did it. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. Yep, it was. Yep, it was Sass's stream. What I used, what I said, I don't remember. Yeah, I did too. It was pretty funny. Yeah, it wasn't that. That's your thing. I don't copy that. I think I said something else. Yeah, I don't copy that. That's your trademark. I don't copy that. But if I do it, I do try to come in and say something funny. Let's see, color going. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, you know what? Helps if I do the right thing. There we go. And we'll change that, get rid of the background. Get the text out of there. No, it needs to come down. I think it's not quite as dark as that. That's better. Yeah, we'll run with that. We'll run with that. It was funny as heck. All got laugh when he realized after saying, of course you would, Meg, but it wasn't you. I know. Was like, it wasn't me. Well, yeah, it was. I mean, because normally when you do it, it's the nutty wieners, and it wasn't saying nutty wieners, so it had to be something funny. I mean, for him to think it was you, it had to be, I can't remember what I said, but in order for him to think it was you, it had to be friggin' hilarious. I just can't remember what it was. Yeah, exactly. He should have known that it wasn't you because you usually do the nutty wieners. Hey, Scott, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. All right. But yeah, Sass should have known. He should have known. But of course, I think he was also distracted too, what was going on in the game too. So after he did something but can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, it was easy to get, I can't remember what he was playing, but yeah, it was easy to get distracted. Yeah, it was. It was perfect timing. Well, you know me. I try to talk when I do those things. I try to time them so perfectly timed. I don't always get it right, but I've gotten Dempsey pretty good though a couple times. Same to you, Scott. Same to you. I hope you're having a great day. I'm having a satisfactory Friday. Yeah, sometimes it can be easy. Like, yeah, with Dempsey, when he was playing that horror game, I timed that goat scream perfectly. It scared the crap out of him. Okay. That's looking better already. All right, so now let's see. Yeah, get in when at least expect it. Absolutely, absolutely. Now he's gotten me back a few times. I'm sure you've seen a lot of the shorts I've put out and some of the stuff he's put out. He's gotten me back. Oh, he has definitely gotten me back. Like I said, he's driven us into a gas station trying to blow us up in Fortnite. Throws shot grenades. So yeah, no, we have a good time with that. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. All right, let's see. Change this. All right, select that and get rid of the text. That'll work. I can't see. That's better. Yeah, that's not big enough. I think I need this. Yeah, that's what we need. We need that one right there. Be right back. Kid seizure meds. Okay, no problem, Meg. There we go. I think that'll work. As long as I don't see the edges, I'm good. Oh, hi, Fajia. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a Satisfactory Friday. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Oh, well, you could say it's kind of like spaghetti, although it's not twisted as much. They're all nice and neat and organized. At least I try to. But, I mean, it can look like spaghetti. It can. But it's well lit spaghetti. Let's see, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, that. Here we go. I get it. Nope, won't let me. All right, good enough. Yeah, that's interesting. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, it's different. I like that. And it lights it up real nice too. I fishy eliminated someone yesterday. I take it you must have seen the short. The short with me and Dempsey. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Let's see, that could use a different color though. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's see how these are doing. Yeah, they're definitely backed up. So, let's add a power shard and kind of speed them up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I'm going a little faster. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen when I got, once I get the, I think I added extra over here. Or, I don't know if I added extra. Maybe I did. I think may have. I don't, yeah, I may have added extra. Yeah, I think I added 2 more. Yeah, so that explains. You was supposed to eat the fish, not throw it to people. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to eat that fish. It was mutated. Yeah, so I think I can actually. I don't know. We'll let that run like that and see how it goes. How's this one? Candy canes. Okay. Well, there's at least it's running where it's supposed to, so that's good. Also, if you're wondering, I'm typing quite late. Oh yeah, you are actually kind of up late, huh? How's this? It's where it's supposed to be, so we're good here. We're pretty well good. We're good there. This is the only one that needs a little tweaking from time to time. Well, AM is not late. Well, depends. From my point of view, it's late because it's only like almost 3:30 here. But you're right, it's not that late. It's not that late. Oh, 7 a.m. for you? Okay. So it's actually early, not late. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's all looking good. I think I can probably get away with speeding this up a little bit more. If I'm doing my military time right, my math right, that's 11:22 in the evening. If I'm doing my math right, which I hate doing math. That 24-hour stuff always broke my brain. All right, so you're looking okay. It's after 5. No math, mister. Yep, exactly. You should hear what math has to say about you. Welcome in, Icarus. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day today. I'm having a satisfactory Friday. Yeah, and actually, technically, where I'm at, Meg, it's not past 5 yet, so. People in my class say 23 person makes a wish. It applies it. Okay. Oh, now that Icarus here, I gotta resist. I can't resist. I have to play this. And you know what it is, Meg. Yeah, there where you're at. Yeah, here you go. Gotta play this. Gotta play it.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
I knew Icarus would get a kick out of that. I knew. Meg and I were talking about that a little while ago before you got here. I think when I finally do get my alerts and things set up, I think I need to put that as alert. I think, you know, with the channel points. Yeah, those. I think I need to take that and put that as one of those. I can see people using that one. Choo choo, mother beep. I can see that. Oh goodness, keep it family friendly. It is family friendly. It beeped out. And we never said we were fully family friendly on this channel. It's like we try to keep it family friendly. And it never says the word. It just bleeps it out. So you don't know what it's really saying. You need to change your horn bleep to a train one. That horn actually is a diesel train, if I'm not mistaken. That train horn, I think that's actually a diesel train horn, if I'm not mistaken. But I could always try and find something better. But this one, the game does this one. I have no control over that one. Anyways, gotta go to bed. I'll see you, Sarah, tomorrow. Okay, night, Gamer Kid. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Let's see. You need. Oh, I thought you were using a semi truck. No, I think it's a diesel horn, diesel train horn, if I'm not mistaken. I could see how it would sound like that. I could see how it would sound like a diesel train horn, or how it would sound like a diesel horn, or a semi truck. Since the semi trucks, most of them are diesel, so the horn could sound similar. I could see that. Yep, you did say that months ago in art shop. I try to be family friendly. Maybe 1% of the time is family friendly. 1% of me is family friendly. Yeah, we try to keep it family friendly, but there are times when things might slip out. Like if I was playing this game normally and didn't know it, that would have slipped out. And, so like I said, it happens. Oh yeah, Dempsey is 0% family friendly. You got that right. I'm used to hearing those multi-frequency blast horns. Oh, okay, that's why you thought it was more. Okay, got it. But yeah, no, I agree with you, Gamer Kid. Everybody here definitely knows that Dempsey is 0% family friendly. Oh yeah. About to give him credit, he does try to watch himself. He does. So I give him credit. He does try, but you're right. He's pretty much not family friendly. He'll cuss at anything, especially his flying vehicle crashing into gas station. Yep. And you have no idea, or maybe you do, how hard it is for me to not actually use an actual curse word when things like that are going on. There are times when I want to say one so bad. In a fun way, of course. In a fun way. But especially if you watch my Jurassic World Evolution 2, that game is probably the closest game to making me curse. Well, not the closest. Other games like Splitgate has made me curse. So, but generally speaking, that game, something about that game, I've actually come very close, and almost a curse word almost slipped out while I was streaming that. But yeah, let's see how we looking. Been running just a little bit. Oh, yeah, now those are full. How are these looking? Overclocking that one's okay. Okay. All right, we got a little room. Well, we definitely got some wiggle room. We got wiggle room. All right, let's see. Silver jumps out his seat. Sarah laughs. Dempsey swears, but there's one, the silent one. Is it Majestic? Definitely. Oh, no. No. It's not Majestic. Not Majestic. It's Icarus right there. He's the silent one in those games. You need to borrow Majestic's funnel punch. Actually, if I do, I gotta come up with my own. I don't want to borrow hers. I gotta come up with something creative. Icarus will speak at the worst situation. Oh, no. He doesn't speak at the worst situation. When Icarus speaks, it's well calculated. And when he says something, it's usually the timing is perfect and hilarious. So it's not the worst situation. Icarus times it very well. Yeah, well, yeah, I could serve my energy. So the best situation. I would say more of the funny situation. Not the best, not the worst, but the funny situation. Yeah, that's it. The funny situation. Mod got me for saying that. Wasn't bad. I don't see what it was. Because I don't have my screen up. I don't know. Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on. Let's see if it shows me. All right, let's see. Here we go. It might not show me because I didn't have this open at the time. 7% for being Icarus family friendly. Okay, let me see. I see no math, Mr. Okay, well, that seemed to show up this time. Yeah, I didn't see that. And I didn't see anything pop up blocking. But over here. Yeah, I didn't see it. Didn't see it. That's what it Okay. Well, if I had seen it, if it wasn't that bad, it was more funny, I would have let it through. But nothing popped up. I don't see anything here. I didn't have it up and running at the time. Oh well, it's okay. Get back into the game here. There we go. All right, so yeah, we're going to see get this going a little bit. It didn't like this family friendly percent. Oh, wow. See, Dempsey is like the young bull, always on and always running. I'm the old bull. If you've seen the movie Colors, you'll know where that is going. I might have seen that movie. I don't remember. I don't know if I've seen that movie. I don't know. But if it's what I think it is, it's well calculated and only does or say anything when absolutely necessary. So 6.25 needs, let's see, 20. How much are we making here? 10, 20, 30, 40. So we're making 50. Yeah, it's going to be a little shy. I think what I can do is this. To kind of tweak it just a little bit. Let's see, what do I need? 10. Let's take it to 15. Yeah, that ought to do. I think that ought to compensate. Let's see. There's a part in the movie where the old cop tells a story about a young bull and an old bull on the top of a hill. Why do I got a feeling Meg's gonna like this one? You young bull say to the old bull, why don't we run down and one of those cows, oh yeah, it looks like it kind of, I don't know, I think it bleeped it out. The old bull says, no, how about we just walk down and blank them all? Oh, oh, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. Oh, I had a feeling Meg would have liked that one. That sounds like that's something in her wheelhouse. All right, so I think we have this one pretty well tweaked. Yeah, I think it's making just enough so that, yeah, because it's just the percentage over. Yeah, so it should be good. We should be good. Probably didn't need to, but it's probably good that I did. All right, how's these looking over here? They looking okay? Thanks for that. Yeah, these are looking good. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like 55, 57. Yeah. Oh, 100. We're okay. Yeah, we got that. I think that's pretty well balanced. This was the only one that was a little imbalanced, but I think we've got that fixed. I think if I only put one more instead of two, I think I wouldn't have had to do that, but that works. But yeah, I mean, this whole Ficsmas Factory is really cool. The train's running all underneath. Choo choo, mother, beep. But yeah, I have done some design work down here. Robert Duvall's best line. It says it to Sean Penn. The movie's great. Yeah, it sounds like a good movie. Yeah, it's looking really good here. Eventually, you have to work on, I got a lot of areas I got to work on. The one thing I'll be upset about is that they changed the Ficsmas so much that I have to move this factory. Because I like what I did here. This still needs a little bit of work. I may have to mess with this a little bit because I can't angle these, so this might need a little bit of work. Although I do like this section here. It looks really good. I thought that turned out pretty well. But yeah, it's looking really nice. I love the trains. Oh, it's really cool. I still need to work on it. See, this I haven't gotten it too far to the railroad tracks. You can see where it starts right here. See, it looks almost like railroad tracks. See, this part doesn't. But when you get up to here, it does. And I like the look of it. It makes it look realistic, almost realistic. Obviously, it's not quite, but it makes it look close. This is a great birthday. Well, I'm glad you're having a great birthday there, Meg. It's just a shame you got all the... What's going on here? Shame you gotta take all those medicines. Let's see. That fix it? Okay. I think I know what happened. I don't think they're attached because the trains have been working the whole time. They're just not attached to the rail when I redid this. Ah, there we go. There we go. Thanks. But they helping. Yeah, I mean, that definitely, it sucks that you got to take those medicines, but they are helping your situation, helping you make you feel better. So, yeah, I get it. Why did you end up on that side? There we go. That's better. Yeah, it's looking a lot better with all the design work in here. Of course, it hits the resources with all these items in here. But it's looking nice. I like it. Just have to figure this part out, where to stop it at. I gotta see. Well, it depends on where the offices end. The offices aren't going to be too big. Like I said, it's hard when you can't put any furniture in them. But this is also set up to where if I wanted to, I could take this track and kind of come out that way if I wanted to with it. Same with right here. Yeah, it's set up so that, well, not quite. No idea why it's like that. Well, let's fix it. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Nice and fixed. I laughed at my boss buddy this morning. Told him I knew when he got home after he finished Blizzard cleaning. I'm on computer and up popped Steam notice that he's playing Satisfactory. So you knew when your boss buddy got home because he started playing Satisfactory. Nice. Yeah, so I mean, either that or I could turn this into Windows too. I haven't decided yet. He's the addicted one I told you. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was just here thinking that was the one I think you were telling me about. Yeah. Let me see. I want to. Yeah, let's see. Actually, let's do this. I'm just kind of messing with this. I'm just kind of messing around here. Just kind of experimenting. All right, that's the wrong one. I want that one. Yeah, right there. And then I can take customizer materials. This roof right there. All right, let's go to walls. Let's take this. Okay, there we go. Might have to mess with that just a little bit. Well, maybe not. Well, maybe. I know what I could probably end up doing. Let's do that again. So if I did this, that looks better that way. Then I could put something. Where is my blueprints? Yeah, see, if I went something like this. So yeah, what something like that would kind of make it stand out a little bit more. And then if I went with something like that. And this is, like I said, I'm not going to keep these here because I'd have to push them back in. This one. Oops. Let me just see what it looks like if I actually were to put it backwards. Oops. Do 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 do. Yeah, see, something like that gives it a little bit more depth. Let's see, what if I went with this? That could even probably go further back, maybe. I liked it without the yellow act. This one, yeah, take these off, you mean? Hang on. Like that. No yellow. Sorry, I had to fill my ice bag. No worries, Mag. No worries. Don't like that without it. And so if I went something like this. Oh, that's too high. Just left brown. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying. So go with this. And take it out like that. And these will have to move. Kind of like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. What I could do is I can make a blueprint for this. I can take this blueprint, load it up, change it, and resave it, and then I can, because then I don't have to keep removing the light from every single one. I am curious. Let me see what the other side would look like. Yeah, I do kind of like that. I do like that. I don't know how this would look. That doesn't look bad either. It splits it up a little bit. That don't look bad either. Yeah, that don't look bad at all. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. I like that. That design looks really good. I like that. I really do. Yeah, I mean, that does look good. But yeah, I'd have to kind of mess with the design, but I think I'd leave this here. I may have to push these in a little bit. They're sticking out a little bit. So let me see. Let me go and remove this. They're sticking out a little too much. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, now it's pushed in a little bit, so it's not sticking out so far. But that does look a lot better. I kind of like that design. I'd have to probably move these up a little since it moved. Yeah, see, it kind of clips a little. I'd have to move it up a bit or something like that. I'd have to play with it. Waiting on this next pain med to kick in. Oh, wow. Yeah, I remember whenever, like I say, one of my, like I said, my right foot hurt. My dad would say, well, your right foot hurts. Let me step on your other foot. Then you will forget about the other foot. Oh, inside looks great here. Sitting down without the pillow did it. Oh, good, good. This looks nice from in here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I may have to I maybe put like a couple of the windows here, maybe 2 or 3 here. I'm not sure how I would do it, but I like this layout, especially getting a little extra light in there, or leave it one there. Maybe put 2 here. Yeah, because if I put 2 here and then you got 1 there, yeah, something like this. Oh, actually, what I would need to do is this. No, not that. You get a blueprint mode. My stepdad was always says, 100 years, I'll never know. You'll never know. I tell him, no crap, mother, because my butt will be dead. All right, well, if I can't go the way I want to go, I'll go the opposite way. There. All right, I didn't actually. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Actually, I need that. Let's see. Oh, hi, Sherry. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a Satisfactory Friday. Oh, wow. Oh, I like. I like. All right, let me see about this. Actually, it might need to stay like that. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Let's go like this. Actually, let's bring this. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. Okay. Over here. That. That. Take that up. Here. Wow. Holy cow, I'm liking that. So, trying to oh yeah, that'll do. That'll do. All right. Push that right there. See, just like he talks about when he was younger, it's like, dude, when you was younger, they used stones for tires on your bike. Oh yeah, then the whole when I was your age thing. Yeah, I used to get that too. When I was your age. When I was your age, I used to walk 30 miles in the snow uphill. All right, there we go. Just trying to see if I can get this kind of match. I think I can. Of course I missed. That'll be all. It's still, even though it's two pieces, but it looks solid. All right, yeah, that works. Yeah, that looks really good. Always have something to fire right back at him in 2 seconds. It takes him 5 minutes or more for a comeback. Yeah, I'm liking this design here on this on this side of the building. This looks really good. Obviously, there's more I'd have to do underneath because it's just kind of looking like floating. Some of this might change. Have to wait and see, but I like how this looks. I really do. It's looking really, really good. I just want to see how's our fireworks doing over here in our bins. And then I think that might be a good place to stop. Got it to 4 o'clock, so that's cool. Okay, not bad. About halfway on most of them, or almost all of them, so that's good. Yeah, so that's the cool part. Now I've got bins here, so when I want to get fireworks, I don't have to go all the way out there. I just come right here and grab the fireworks. So it's really, really cool. Maybe you just need a back slope like you have on the top of the bottom part. Yeah, I think I see what you're getting at. So make it so that it's like... let me see, go like that, and then take this. I think that's the right way. Oh no, it's got to come down one more. Take this out. And we're talking about like this. Something like that, I think. Let's see, move that up. Something like that, that's what I'm thinking. I'd have to get something to go underneath of that. But something like that, yeah. Yeah, that would finish it off real nice. I also have to wash. This is where the office is going to go, but I don't think the office is going to fill all the way out here. It might, if anything, come right to about here, if that. I don't think they're going to take up all that room. But yeah, no, that's looking really good. I do like that. I really do. When I was younger, when my stepbrother was in the living room talk and fan blade flew off ceiling fan and hit him forehead, it was comical. Oh, wow. Yeah, I bet for him it wasn't that comical at the time. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's looking good. I'd have to come up with something. But yeah, no, that would look good. Maybe some columns. Might have to put some pillars or come up with a pillar design or something. Yeah, that would be good. Kind of make it look like it holds it up. I have to come up with something like that. Oh no, he was laughing so hard he peed himself. Well, I'd imagine it depends on how fast that blade was moving. If that blade wasn't moving very fast, then it probably would have hurt, but probably not hurt that much. Just depends on how fast it was moving. It was going pretty good. Oh, okay. Yeah, this will need some work, but yeah, I could see come up with some kind of pillar design to kind of make it look like it's holding it up. Yeah, I could see something like that. Yeah, you know, it's looking really good. I like the look of that. I really do. I know it's a little off because of over here, but that's, I could, you know, or maybe I could change that to a window and then there. That's something I'd have to play with, but oh yeah, no one expected. Yeah, I'd imagine no one would have expected that to happen. Like no one expects a Wii U controller to go flying into a television. Yeah, that's looking good. Obviously, I got to, you know, work on the design a bit, but that looks really nice, though. Yeah, it looks really good. I'd have to figure out how to handle this roof and stuff, but I do like the front here. I like the way this looks. I really do. That design looks really good. It really does. But yeah, we got quite a bit done, more than I thought. Well, I think it helped the fact that I got some of this preliminary belt work out of the way done. Because I did that, that saved time, because otherwise I may not have finished the fireworks today because of the fact of that belt work. Well, it's all roof. So yeah, since I got all this in, that definitely saved time. And then I just got to figure out the design here, but at least it's helping to make this feel more like a hallway and kind of close it in a bit. Screws were still on the wow. Holy cow. But yes, I'm keeping this to where I might want to make more teleporters for here. That's why I moved them way down there, because I don't know how many more teleporters I'm gonna need. Oh, there's a hole right here. Okay. Well, get out this way. So yeah, we got quite a bit done. Had a good time. Kept playing over again the choo choo mother beep. So yeah, had a good time. And this, oh, even under here, this from in here, this looks good. Now, obviously, I would have to probably change. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that would have to move that. Oh, it's a half wall, that's why. Well, I'm just gonna leave it there. Just take this piece out. Because that actually kind of helps. Stuck it out like that. That's interesting. Yeah, because then the other side's kind of like that too. So yeah, it's looking really good in here. Oh, I can put some lights in here to shine down. Yeah, have to figure out how to get this all in there, but yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out the design. But I'm liking how it's all kind of integrating into the main headquarters. I like how it's kind of connecting up. They wouldn't turn it on for a week after replacing all the blades. I wonder why. They were probably nervous that it would fly off again. Yeah, I wonder why. Okay. So, yeah, we got quite a bit done. Had a good time. Yeah, loving the designs. My thinking, yeah, karma, exactly. Karma, definitely. So what I'm thinking for the schedule next week, since it is Christmas next week, I believe right now, Sarah and I, we've been talking about it. I believe Tuesday, it's Wednesday and Thursday. That's, you know, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. We are not going to be streaming at all those 2 days. So because the Satisfactory is going to be on Friday, I'm still going to be doing Satisfactory on Friday, the day after Christmas. Tuesday, I'm going to be doing Jurassic World Evolution 2 again. Yeah, because, you know, it's a holidays, you know, spend some time with family, you know, even we need a break from streaming too, believe it or not. Yeah, we need a break too. So yeah, exactly. Agree. Exactly. Yeah, we need a break too. And the holidays is a good time to do that. Take a little breather. We'll still have content coming out, you know, shorts and stuff. Sunday, Sarah's thinking about the 21st prior, because we're not going to be streaming on Wednesday and Thursday. She's thinking of maybe doing a special stream Sunday. She's checking to see someone needs to eat all the food. Yeah, exactly. She's checking with Dempsey to see, because there's a game that Dempsey's been wanting Sarah to do again. And so she's going to check to see if he's going to be around to watch it if she's going to stream it. So Sunday there might be a special stream. We're still trying to figure that out. But yeah, we'll get our schedule figured out. You know, tomorrow, Saturday, we got our Fortnite event, 1 p.m. Pacific time in the morning, around 5 or 6. Sarah's going to be on her cozy channel, doing Grow a Garden. So yeah. Dempsey liked the game that she was playing. He's been requesting that she played it once, and then Dempsey was watching the stream because he was curious, and he has been begging Sarah to do it again. Yeah, he's been begging Sarah to play it again on the channel because he really liked the humor and stuff in the game. I think that'd be a game you would like this. You would like, Meg. It's got some very interesting humor, and I think that game would, just watching it alone, I think would be up your alley. I think it was like, Trailer Park Tycoon with raccoons, something like that. I don't remember the exact name, but I think it's got raccoons in it, like Trailer Park Tycoon. Yeah, Dempsey was laughing at the humor on it. I think you would be getting a kick out of that one. So we're still trying to figure out the schedule on that one, because Dempsey's been requesting it, so Sarah's been trying to figure out when to get it back on the channel. So we're thinking that might be a good one to kind of make up for the 2 days we're not streaming. So yeah, we'll get our schedule out. We're gonna have fun tomorrow with Fortnite and stuff like that. We'll get our schedule out and go from there. So if I don't see anybody next week, for y'all that celebrate, have a happy holidays, a Merry Christmas. You can't wait now, definitely. Yeah, it's hilarious. But if I do see you, awesome. But if I don't see you, make sure you have a good Christmas. Stay safe out there, all that. Then you die. Yeah. Yep. So I gotta start making my way off here, because Sarah's gonna have to start getting in here and get ready. She's streaming tonight on her cozy channel. She's streaming Bug Snacks tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific time. So I'm gonna get out of here again. If I don't see y'all before Christmas, stay safe out there. Have a happy holidays. Have a happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Kick you out. Oh, she'll kick me out. All right. She definitely will. All right. So I'm calling it here. I want to thank Meg for coming in. Icarus, Gamer Kid. I think Caitlin was here. Katsoon was here. Anyone else I might have missed, thank you all for coming in. Help support the channel. Yeah. Merry Christmas, everyone. Stay safe out there. Like I said, I'm going to call it here. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. We do appreciate it. If you're enjoying the content, make sure you hit that like button. If you're also enjoying it, please subscribe to the channel. If you're on Twitch, make sure you follow on Twitch if you're enjoying it as well. If you've subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does really help us out. So with that, I'm getting out of here. Bye, Meg. Bye, Icarus. Bye, everybody. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.